crimps. Let's go crimps. Crimps is such a weird word in this particular context. Fuse just dropped. Yeah. I think I said before, they got in a little bit of trouble for some, like, identity politics stuff, but everything, like, actual content-wise I've seen about the game has been saying that it's gonna be good. I thought that lantern was just floating there for a minute. That's trespassing. My bad.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Good night.
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
Did they come here to drink? Maybe. But I won't aid you in any mischief.
You haven't heard talk of any scoundrels in town?
Well, I have heard some things, but I can't say if they're true or not. There's some that talk just to hear the sound of their own voices.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind of gossip?
Then there's Simon. They say he's rich.
And the guy standing next to you?
And it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense. Folk just don't know how much a mill can earn.
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or them that's not in bailiff's good graces. But I don't suppose that's what you want to know.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink? Or to arrange
They really do that a lot in this game, I've noticed. They don't take into account that NPCs might be in the same area when you start these quests. I swear the miller is literally standing like 2 inches to his left right now.
That hire mercenaries and other cutthroats.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved on to?
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stables.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Not at all. Would you like something to eat or drink?
I'm good. Nope, I was wrong. I thought that was the miller because of the white shirt, and usually the millers have the white shirt thing going on. Fiddle my OBS a second. It will probably interrupt the capture for just a minute. Was currently capturing my display instead of the game capture itself. Which I don't think really matters, other than you can see when I'm like tabbing in and out of things. Miller Simon, damn, the miller for this town lives just like way out in the boonies. That's crazy. He has been told to never come to town, apparently. I kind of wish the rain would count as, like, washing your armor or something like that a little bit. Maybe not as much as a trough or something, but just enough. Oh, you.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Are you the local knacker?
Is that what they call a
I'm the
grave
local
digger?
grave digger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of...
Okay,
I'll
no,
turn
it's
me
two
hand to
separate
knackering.
terms. I don't know what
Then you might know a
knackering
lot
is.
of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church. As brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
No. But have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
What? Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No. I mean a dog bitch. It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
A dog bitch.
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon. But as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
This dude hears a lot.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death, or the cesspit's full. I'll see you later.
That explains why he talks a lot. Man's starved of attention. Wounded loudmouth. Do I have any... Yeah, I have bandages on me. I don't remember if I have any points in the, like, first aid thing or not. Also don't remember where that is. It's main level, isn't it? First aid 3, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, he talks to the corpses at the very least. Which is weird as it probably is from an outside observation. People probably do that all the time. And it's probably like a psychological defense mechanism, hanging out with dead bodies. I think the only thing you missed was me fiddling around in town, and I got I traded in my axe for the ceremonial mace, because on the console game I was playing I started fiddling with that a little bit, and good lord, it crumples the heavy armor guys. If you can land a couple of hits on them, it does way more work than anything else does, which makes sense I guess, but it's just crazy that it does that much more damage when the axe itself says it's both blunt and slashing and everything else. Okay, that is. Is it one of these guys? Wounded man. Oh. Well, we just didn't get an audio line for that.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you
Lord
think the
of
wounded
Labor
ended up?
Armor?
Actually,
Yeah, it's... That helmet I'm
No
wearing
idea.
is
Well, now you
one of the
know.
rewards you get for that.
Me and Nicodemus
It
have been
seems
trying
it's
to
at the
keep things under
very
control
least,
since
like,
Skalitz was
upper
raised.
middle level
Just
armor.
the two
So,
of us.
if you want to get that for free, at good quality, you basically just wait for those and you'll get, like, a random one. I got the gauntlets the first time, and then I got this helmet, And on the console version, I got the pauldrons, or like the arm guards, but they were not as good as some of the stuff I was already wearing. So, like, if you just need armor and you don't have better options, or you don't want to go out to Skalitz and wait for the bandit cheese basically to happen, it's a decent option to like randomly get a pretty decent piece.
Can I help at all?
Certainly. You can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How's everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up. People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Alright, shit, I just asked.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
It's like when you ask somebody how they're doing and they like genuinely tell you, it's like, okay. It's like, I just wanted to kind of like make small talk and you told me your life story.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
No promises.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded. I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
That's all well and good, but is that attached to the main quest that I'm doing right now, or...?
Very well. Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Alright.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
Jesus.
I could do something about it, if you like.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week Bohuslav died.
Who?
Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale. He doesn't react at all.
he had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten
Youch.
it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God. There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before.
No, you haven't,
have to
Henry.
place the bones
You just leveled up.
precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then. Take care.
I'm not needed here. Everything here is fine.
Broken leg by the altar. This guy? Oh, that's Matthias. That leg.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
I can't look around. I'm just locked in this animation. Oh!
I just won't get any sleep.
That was so loud in my ears.
Done. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Philip from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Okay.
Help me.
Can't hardly see anything.
Oh, better be something important.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
Wrong with you?
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if
Was
I
this
don't come
modern
back
day
in
America?
a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you
Lavender
remember
or
what the
sage?
herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Why the fuck are you waking me up?
I've been there.
You look alright?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
Such a weird phrase.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
Farewell.
Have some. Pretty sure anyway.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
He needs 10? For one leg.
I'm not needed here. He just needs to sleep.
Sleeping in a pool of blood and wet hay.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
Wouldn't be able to sleep in this room either.
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
May the Lord watch over you.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
There you go.
It better be something important.
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
Yeah.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. Take care.
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright. Yeah, look at this guy.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Why the
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? Good luck to you.
Like, some of these guys needed me to make potions or something of some variety, I believe. Game meat. Find out what happened to Philip. Get healing herbs. Find something to help the insomniac fall asleep. Wouldn't be that. Oh. Are those the only ones I know? Well, shit. This is the disease thing, isn't it? Yeah. That doesn't help.
You're the one who's in charge?
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't...
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I
did not need to know that.
Like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here. needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded
Curious
then?
about this franchise? I was
There were
too. I bought it
accidents, of
on
course. A broken leg,
Steam sale,
someone
and I've
who'd
had it
been
in
kicked
my
by a
library
cow or
for a
bitten
long
by a
time.
goat. But
Just decided to play
this,
it recently
I've
when they
never
started
dealt
showing
with the
trailers for the
carnage
new
of
one.
battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
Thank you for the
were
follow.
there? God be
Go ahead and follow you back while I'm sitting here.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded before.
I had heard of it, but
What
I
do I
hadn't
do if
played
I'm not
it
sure of the
because
treatment?
Come and speak to me.
I had heard
We'll see what we can
criticisms
do.
about the way the save game system works, and that always like skeeved me out a little bit. But I didn't have anything else I was really playing, so I decided to give this a try. But it's been all right so far. I'd say the main criticism I have is the combat system. When you go up against more than one person, it really doesn't work very well. But otherwise, it's been a pretty enjoyable experience.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
Oh, that's
I heard
fun.
he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Gross.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no
Yeah,
say in
they have
how
a bunch of
much money I
DLCs.
give them. And because the abbots
Didn't look
away,
like any of it
it's
was
still
very
the same
expensive. I
amount
don't
I
have it
had
on
when I was
Steam,
taking
but I got it
care of
on
a few old men.
console because I was doing a playthrough where me and my wife kind of play it together. And it's one of those like open world RPGs where you could spend probably like 70 to 80 hours easy just playing through the game, depending on how you prioritize things or whatever.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
I forget exactly what it is. I think I've got it bookmarked. It was some like random like third-party extension thing. I have no idea where it went. I always try to do stuff to like improve the stream, but I'm so disorganized that I forget where my stuff is that I've done. Maybe it'll show up in like OBS somewhere if I look. Okay, well that's a URL right there. It's chat is. You just Google chat is, it's like the top setup thing listed. I've definitely done stuff like that before. It's like an overlay you can set up and kind of customize a little bit. I just picked it because like I've been looking through different options and like this one seemed like the least invasive. Everything else it wanted you to have like Streamlabs or Stream Elements or some other thing, and there's a bunch of stuff to juggle, and this seemed really simple and quick to set up, and then you just insert it into your OBS as a source and layer it in wherever you want it.
Can't you do anything?
Unfortunate,
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him.
Like, I'm not an expert on software or anything like that, but it seemed like it was pretty easy to set up, and I haven't had any problems with it that I'm aware of. So, it works and it's easy, so that's what I look for.
I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm shamed.
I just won't get
But
any
my brothers
sleep.
believe it's all in God's hands now.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
That's neat.
I'd like to learn something. A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
I can't. I just can't.
I could probably pass the speech check, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
To be honest, not really.
So what am I supposed... Well, never mind. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the Euphrates.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
I can't sleep again.
Any, like, books or anything? A lot of herbs, actually. Herbs, as they were saying. That adds up fast, don't it?
I'd like to discuss the
Well,
Do not
What about this?
absolutely ruin me.
well now. Aye, for the...
What's the herbarium thing he was talking about? Is it this? Can I have the torch in my hand while I'm doing this? Because, like, Lord, it's dark. Did I do the wrong thing? Nope. That does not help me. Oh, you're just going to bed now? Okay. Lullaby, okay. Prepare oil, handful of poppy, one of thistle, and one of herb perry.
I can't sleep again.
I have to reference back to this constantly because I don't remember things. One poppy, one thistle, one perry. So, boil poppy, and then boil thistle, each for one turn, and then add the perry while it's cooling. Might actually fuck it up.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Hey, it worked. I always feel like I'm gonna mess something up with that.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Take care.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine
local
banquet
horn dog, I
in
guess.
my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
Pardon?
I'm taking care of the wounded. as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Wow. His speech is, significantly better than mine. But I'm a lot more scary than he is.
Johanka doesn't need anything from you. Good man.
You will talk to me in an appropriate manner, you maggot. Understand?
Talk to everyone the way they deserve.
I talk to everyone the way they deserve.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
That was probably not the way to handle it, but... That was not for the night. That was for quite a bit more than just the night. What? Like how apparently I didn't sleep the whole time. From. Put that away. Oops. I swear there was a pot somewhere I could grab food from, but...
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Whoops. Never mind. He didn't say anything. Me in there for some reason. Oop. An unguarded pot. Henry is still hungry after that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, let me in. I need your pot.
I feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry. Also probably need a nap, but I forgot that was out there. Innkeeper. No idea. There he is. Or, no, that's the fresco guy. What does this debuff do? Strength, agility, and vitality lowered. That sucks. Wait here for a little bit. Just make him spawn. Take 3 years to get in position, dude.
I hope I can...
Is there some...
All right. For how long?
Just the one.
All right.
Here you are.
You'll like it. Take care.
Why, but my brain was not registering that door was closed for a second. Pull my way up there.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own
What are you talking about?
business. Goodbye.
Alright. Need to get her meat. Find out what happened to Philip. Still don't know.
And who are you?
Brother alive.
What do you do?
What I can. I'm just trying to help.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived.
And what do you do here?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, sometimes I have to.
Do you know any...
A little. I can...
Thank you.
Been a pleasure.
Less than helpful. Turner, thank you for the follow. I guess what you're... Yeah, looks like it. Still don't know what purple herb he's talking about, and it said check the herbarium, and, like, I don't see that here. So I don't know what he's talking about.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
You guys complaining about sleeping again.
Farewell.
Oh, Lord. I don't know what they're doing back here. Ran right into a grave. Did he close that? Fuck. Comes number one bullshit. Investigate this here in a second.
What?
What the?
There.
G'day.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you...
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about...
Oh no. My stream has crashed.
Sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent. Johanka means a lot to me.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
I think I'm gonna have to pay him because his speech is better than mine. By a lot.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies?
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No blankets can get chewed up by...
Yes. These things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. Been a pleasure.
You fuck. Yeah, I gotta weed eat. Free. Guessing this is the herb garden he was talking about. These are like fully grown plants too, like somebody just hasn't been doing their job over here. Oh, what did I pick? Something important, because I'm pretty sure I was targeting the nettle, but it might have blown back into there. I'm sure he'll be pissed. That seems deliberately mean. It's like literally spawned into it. I think I got a patch of mint or something. Whoops. Keep viewers on getting reported. Now, if we didn't have to do the animation every time, this would be fine. We could just run through and do this, like, pretty quickly. But, considering we have to stop and be reverential to every single thing that I pick up, it's a bit annoying. I definitely got a patch of mint or something like that over there, because, like, it's wall-to-wall everywhere else. It's about the best I can do.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should...
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own... Take care now.
Oh, good. I didn't know he was going to be that thorough, so now he's going to see that there's a patch of mint missing and be pissed. My god, is he going to slowly walk there? Yep. They could have made their walk speed just a little bit faster. I guess they're going with, like, the the realism angle, but damn. It takes him like almost an hour.
Were you satisfied?
You said it was finished, but I try again and do farewell.
That is Nicodemus's garden, is it not? What did I miss? Did this guy find one fucking dandelion and then bitch? Yep, he found one dandelion and threw a hissy fit about it. Then he has to slowly waddle his way back over there, I think.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds?
I may have picked a couple of the other.
If it's only a couple, then I'm going to check with... God be with you.
Use to move from this spot while you do that.
Were you satisfied?
You said it was finished. Try again and...
Are you fucking kidding me? By this point, the weeds are growing back because you're taking so long to go check. Yep. Dandelion. I've had to redo this turn-in for this quest 3 times because of a grand total of 3 dandelions. I would have rather have just taken a small penalty on the reward or something. Considering every time he has to waddle back out there.
It's done.
Did you weed...
I may have...
If it's only... I'm going to check... Good luck to you.
You know? You're right.
I just can't.
Were you satisfied?
You said it was finished. Off you go. I'd better do it myself. Farewell.
Are you fuck... Whatever. I can't be fucked with that. Like, that's insane. I was helping her with that. How am I supposed to find out that? I'm guessing comfrey is the thing that I was talking about.
Yeah?
Hopefully I...
Thank you. With any, if you find the time.
Farewell.
It's not good. But they told me to look it up, and there's no way to look it up in this room that he's talking about.
Thank you. Would you teach me...
Are you pulling by?
Whatever. Wanted me to fun game or something like that.
Yeah.
It's the forest. Be like there where I can get some stuff. I don't know how I'm supposed to find out what happened to Philip when he's unconscious and nobody will tell me anything. Like they won't even point me in the direction of people. Oh my god. Horse mechanics. What is happening to me right now? Rolled like halfway down the hill. Well, be taking that. Do wish I had the dog now. I'm on like a actual hunt quest. Because he makes things way easier when it comes to that. Yeah? Cat, you being weird? You being weird. I think the way the food thing breaks down, you have to get like 4 or 5 rabbits to get like 100 meat. Or I could just go buy it, I guess. like a weird little camp? Looks like it. Alright. Of course, when I need to get rabbits, they never appear. When I don't need them, the little fuckers are everywhere. Henry, that was like a 2-foot drop. Are you kidding? Not a single thing, huh? Even a deer hunting spot nearby. Oop, there's a rabbit. Oh, who are you? Wayfarer. Bonk. Damn. One deer gives you a lot.
Yeah.
Nope, nope, that's not the right person.
I won't get any sleep.
I brought
just
some
won't
meat.
get any sleep.
You like bitching about what I've been doing? Like,
Thank you, Henry.
What happened to...
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with...
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from... If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us. Nothing. Only Father...
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years...
And does anyone know where...
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods.
great.
Goodbye.
You gonna bitch about me not being here again while I go do that too, or... Gonna not interfere with that. Not interfere with that again. Stop it, game. Oh, hey, bud.
God almighty. Has something happened?
Shut up.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously. The humans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was
no,
horrible.
Mess is an adequate description.
People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
And I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
You stayed here? I know you took a vow and everything, but that seems a little weird.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry.
Okay, you can avoid that by not fucking being here. Yo, weirdo. Of course, it's like in another zip code.
Yeah.
Ooh. New horse perk. You know what? That seems perfectly reasonable. We're gonna leave that there.
Hey, who... What was that noise?
You know what that noise was. That's some, like, Witcher 3 level horse parking right there.
Good day.
It may sound strange, but I'm looking for Simon, the priest.
Father Simon? I last saw him when he was paying me damages. That was back when Mary was still with us. If you want to know something, ask the wife.
I understand.
See you later.
Alright.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Everybody says that.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
Yeah, hitching posts are actually being used incorrectly in Western movies. They really just stacked the horse on top of the post. It was very efficient.
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back very well.
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
I can still hear that guy saying who's there in the background, like I'm
we used some of the
trespassing or
money
something.
he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see.
He's dead.
Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find...
I'll tell him.
Take care. Huh?
Yep. Oh. It's even better now. my god. Why are these objectives this far apart? Like, you just trying to make me ride around? Like, I'm just thinking about it from a logistics angle of, like, travel and stuff like that. These people are wandering, like, way the fuck out of their way to do these things. There you go. Teleporting gravity-defying horse.
Yeah.
This place. Oh, this is the mining place for scouts. I've been here like once. Whoa. Like, just thinking about it from the perspective of, like, a peasant who does not have a horse. That is most of a day's walk to get out here in the middle of nowhere to come put stuff by a cross.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Game, your definition of nearby is apparently in another county, so... could be anywhere. Random little paths going through the woods up here. There's a rabbit. Big spot.
I can't leave now. I still have obligations here.
The edge of the map. That is the extreme edge of the map. Okay. What's this? Nothing. My thing is it even actually in the search circle? Well, comfrey grown by this river. There he is, just standing there.
We have to make our own way in the world. It's sad.
Hello? Ramp.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
Ramp has zero speech.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
I might. But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday, and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sir Divish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit! All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough, still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
Times are hard when brigands roam the land and attack the defenseless.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome. That's no way to repay a good Christian's hospitality.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar.
You can't see my face.
But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time. Until they find someone better.
As you say, once things are back in order, there'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave if you want.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you.
Well, that was easy.
The parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the humans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged. But even then, he's in God's hands.
His intestines
How
must
do I
be
clean his
purged.
intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Neat. Witcher. That's pretty good. I think it was just a speech check. I think they were just that gullible, because his speech was 0. Like, I haven't even been to Talmberg in a while, because there's nothing really there to interact with half the time. They just ate that shit up immediately.
God save you, good.
I found you a priest.
Really?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. One step.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help. Take care.
Yeah. I need to cook that somehow. Just eat there. Oh. There's gonna be another one. Aha. Henry's feeling quite hungry. I thought that pig was dead for a minute.
Take care.
Oh yeah, I gotta make that dude, the potion or whatever.
I can't sleep again.
Spirits, 2 handfuls of wormwood and a handful of sage. Distill. Oh god. Spirits, 2 handfuls wormwood, a handful of sage. Drop in the sage and boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood. Oh, fuck. I gotta reset. Spirits, wormwood, sage. Because I think it was like 2 handfuls of something. And I forgot that. Select. Select. Okay, yeah, it was the wormwood. So I think I was okay, but better safe than sorry.
I can't sleep again.
Grind the worm, drop the wormwood in the cauldron and cook for 2 turns.
I can't sleep again.
How do I distill it? This will complete the potion. Okay. Sure, man.
Quiet!
Sweet, okay.
What the?
What the fuck?
Tell me more about... Alright.
God bless.
Has to wait a while, so I guess I could sleep and save. How did I just level up by sleeping?
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Gonna lift you here?
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Rattay like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Hooray. We've healed the sick. Despite this bitch being catty about it the whole time. He was mute again there.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Yeah.
You saved a lot of lives.
You get fucking burned at the stake for healing all those people. He's a witch! Kill him! That's pretty good. Boy, you've got a witch! Why is that quest marker still up if I completed that? I'm gonna assume that's a glitch of some kind or something like that because I did that.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get
Feeling
them.
quite hungry again. An unguarded pot. Imagine somebody just like walks into your house and like eats a soup you're making and then walks out, and it's not considered a crime. I'd be fuming. Yeah, that's a significant investment in that round of food. That was going to be their meals for like a week. What am I supposed to be doing here? There's supposed to be a meeting. Pay my indulgences. The noise. I don't know when that meeting is, but I'll have to be right back. We have to wait till midnight is what I saw, but...
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be
Uh-oh.
done on earth as it is in heaven.
Amen.
Hello, random guy.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing
Trying to beat my ass.
complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed.
Great description.
And had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Good luck then.
Be alright. Well, that was odd. What is that? What do you mean failed? I feel like I have to tell Sir Radzik about that.
God be
Before you
with
get
you,
on those
Henry.
stairs and I can't talk to you.
Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre... it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take care now.
Well, you are a fat load of not help, other than to say don't kill him.
down.
The Lord be...
I'd like to enroll...
Come tomorrow morning, and don't forget to... Take care now.
Yeah.
Do this tournament and then try to progress on whatever the hell's going on with that. Need to borrow a room for a bit.
Can I...
Certainly. For how long?
Just...
No problem.
Here you go.
You'll like it. Take care now.
Only 4 hours for that one, huh? Oh lord. Ledechko? And then like a cave or something, or a mine. Damn it. Win the tourney if you can. Toodle pip.
Yeah.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll...
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need to know what...
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And he will face Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Welcome, our warriors!
All called Roebuck? Is that a reference to something, or like, is that just the weirdest name?
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Herrgott! Fucking hell!
Change weapons.
God, I hate shield
for the
combat in this
second
game.
bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
I don't even know what happened there. Like, it went to do my Master Strike and then stopped.
In this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fuck it!
Certain recovery animations take way longer than others for no particular reason. He was right there.
Go ahead, gather your strength. You'll need it.
Wouldn't let me do the combo there.
Oh, well landed.
Right in the face.
Henry of Skalitz. And now, Now's the time to choose weapons for the
Really
next
hate
duel.
axe and shield.
Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
What's up? Shit yourself?
How did he master strike me facing away from me after he lost a clinch? What is that? It looks like him. Like it's the same model, I think, but they said a different name, I'm pretty sure. He's just master striking me and headshotting me over and over again. Meanwhile, my headshots always hit his shield, apparently. He's also damaging my health without lowering my stamina all the way. Which is not supposed to be how it works, but... Still in the recovery animation for being in the losing side of a clinch, and he gets a master strike immediately. Like that again. Like I'm being punished for trying to attack him.
Shit!
You go on the offensive, you get punished way worse than they do.
The first combatant will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis.
Turk slayer, huh?
And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh, gang boy.
Damn it, I wasn't lowered and he got damage on me with one hit. Again. I'm starting to think that, like, computer literally just cheats when it comes to combat, especially in the tournaments.
Ez itt megdög lesz! A teremtésig!
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Oh god. He came out swinging. Every time you try to do a chain strike or a combo strike, it's immediately a master strike from them.
Épp elfúrtad az életed!
What is happening?
Na, hogy a faszba!
I don't think they should be able to master strike you while they're in a recovering animation from I just lost a clinch. That is so annoying. Scoring hits on him, it's just like, if he hits me, he gets rewarded for it way more than I get rewarded for hitting him. And it's not like I'm low level or anything.
And ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Like, the systems they established for this game for combat, it basically boils down to abusing the clinch mechanic so you can get a free hit in, and then spamming master strikes, because if you try to be aggressive, even low-level peasants will master strike you over and over again.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Take care now.
I wonder if those are even worth it. No, Magdeburg. Or Magdeburg, or whatever. This particular type seems to be the best of, like, any kind, if you find any armor like that. Pretty much the same with the longsword I have. I think it's of the same make. Everything's in slow-mo. Oh no. Oh, I'm jinxing myself right now by even mentioning it, but every time I try to escape one of those, it's led me so far.
Where the hell were you brought up?
Tavern Brawler, huh?
What? Are you volunteering? Calm down. I get.
Alright.
I'm honored that a knight is a...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
But...
God be with you. God save you, good knight.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. See you later.
There's something funny about that interaction. You wouldn't be Carl by any chance? No.
I'll bring it right away.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't
You
be
have to tell
Carl
me if
by
you're
any
Carl,
chance?
right?
No.
No.
Goodbye.
It's the law, man. If you're Carl, you have to let me know. Otherwise, it's entrapment.
Look out.
I feel like it's gotta be one of you two, but it won't let me talk to you guys.
Welcome, Henry.
Zach.
God's blessings. What can I do for you? God be with you.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
Ale for
Good
me.
God. You look terrible. Did someone
No, I
attack
don't.
you?
I look fine.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care. God be with you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
What in the fuck?
One ale, please.
Are you Carl?
Alright.
Please tell me you're Carl.
My humble greeting.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Take care. I'd like a beer.
I'm honored that a knight's a...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Carl's not fucking here, apparently.
God save you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any...
No. Goodbye.
Why would I ask the innkeeper that?
Are there any
Nothing I've heard about.
Is there somewhere I...
All right. For how long?
Just the...
Sure.
Here you go.
You'll like it.
Like, why can't I ask the innkeeper if there's anybody named Carl here? I've already asked him, I think. I've asked, like, everybody.
Look out.
Are you Carl, by chance? No. What about now? Are you a Carl now? No. You, Carl?
God's blessing.
You wouldn't be Carl, but...
No. Good luck then.
I've asked literally everybody
Well,
again.
Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
I'm sorry, but...
Good luck then.
Like, this shit's crazy. Who are you? You, Carl? Nope, you're just some old man. Carl? You in here, Carl? You in this chest? I'll get you out if you are. Nope, no Carl. Why is your change of clothes there? Like, is the rain fucking with me or something? Like... Yeah, is Carl one of the cows out back? First ever, bovine monk. Are you Carl?
Good help.
Nope, it won't let me ask her if she's Carl. That's sexist, I think.
My God.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
What the fuck?
God be with you.
At this point, I'm convinced Carl doesn't exist. Are you Carl? Hello? Anybody named Carl? Shit's crazy, man. I've talked to literally everybody. I've talked to both these guys. Talk to these guys. It won't let me talk to the fucking woman. It won't let me ask the innkeeper who it is. Like, being donowalled by the game. random clothes in there. You, Carl? Where did you even come from? Why are there people, like, in pajamas, like, or, like, sleeping wear, just, like, randomly staggering in from the fields out here? What is... You're, like, the youngest dude here, so maybe, but... Are you Carl? This is actually crazy. Wait 2 hours. Maybe everybody will trickle in. And then I can run around interrogating the same people if they're Carl again.
Pour me one.
Good God, you look...
Shut up.
You wouldn't be...
No.
Good luck then.
No.
My humble greet.
You wouldn't be No.
No.
Bye.
Just as you ordered.
I'm honored that
you wouldn't be...
No.
Just as you ordered.
Greetings, good night.
I really can't believe this.
No.
God be with
Here, enjoy it.
You wouldn't be
No. Take care.
I have talked to literally everyone I can
Bottoms up.
and asked them if they're Carl. I don't understand. Are you Carl?
God save you, good night. What can I...
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am.
Finally we
Why
found
you
Carl.
ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've
If you're going to
convinced
become
my
a monk, why are
faithful
you
guardian, Manfred, to
dressed
give me
as like
few
a...
more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So
Why are you
instead,
dressed as
I'm
like a
devoting
more
those
wealthy
days
person and you're
demon
headed to the
drink.
monastery? Like, I don't understand.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private? I have some, issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please. Take care.
Guardian Manfred.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Yeah, I've asked everybody else this, so I feel like I should out of politeness, but are you Carl?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough. I'll leave you two alone for a little while. Goodbye.
World's worst bodyguard.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for
that's
9
why you're
months.
dressed as a rich
But they don't
person,
send
because
you
you
to
are.
the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
This guy's
So
in some
I
deep
don't run
shit.
away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money? And even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key.
And good health.
Does he now?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do?
But there are poor people
if I...
That's all then.
God be with you.
A tankard.
Until he sleeps. Because I don't think I could pickpocket still.
I'd like to speak to you about something.
What's on your mind?
What if you let him run away?
The Lord of Bukova would have me whipped. Karl isn't slipping through my fingers.
But he doesn't want to be a monk.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other way. You see, he gave the Lord of Bukova an unwanted grandchild. He can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offence, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen. But a boy would keep chasing after women, and who knows how it would all end. The monastery really is the safest place for him.
I hear you've got a writ signed by the abbot granting entry to the monastery.
Indeed I do. What of it?
I need it.
What good would it do you? You don't want to become a monk instead of him, do you?
Yes, I do,
What if I
actually.
do?
But I'll need that writ to do it.
Now that's funny. I've never heard such nonsense in my life.
Written him. Fuck it. We can try
Hand
threatening
over
him.
that writ of acceptance right now, or things will get ugly.
Pardon me? I wouldn't give you that writ even if you threatened to kill me. Honor and duty won't allow it. God be with you.
Didn't it say success?
There's still...
What's on your mind?
What if I give you a...
Could you give me enough to compensate for all those years of pain?
Yeah, it says success, but then it fails anyway.
Thanks. I'll be...
Goodbye.
That's fucking brilliant.
Right away. All right.
Is he in here, or is he somewhere else? Not in here. Do you ever go to sleep, my dude?
I've only got 2 hands. Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
That was easy.
No. You're off. Let me sleep.
Wake up, you fuck.
No. You're off. Pour me an ale. Let me sleep.
Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm sure the innkeeper won't suspect a thing.
God be
Or,
with
I'm sure the guardian won't suspect a thing.
Is there somewhere I could...
I suppose I... For how long?
Just...
No problem.
Here you go.
You'll like... Good luck.
Casually strangling people as they, sleep at the end and nobody says anything.
Closing time. Here, enjoy it.
What happened to Carl? So where's that objective marker at? Like, oh, I'm gonna sleep all day, I guess. They're still asleep. Are you kidding?
Ale as usual. I'm honored.
There's still some...
What's on your mind?
Thanks.
God be with you.
I feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry.
I'm at your...
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Goodbye.
Sitting next to you. The game does this constantly. The man you are speaking about is next to you. He's looking you in the eye as you say that. That is so funny.
I'm Carl.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your...
Ooh.
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Sure, fuck it.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you.
Alright. I'm, not selling all that.
Yeah!
I'll tell you that right now. Over the room again.
I hope I can.
Have you got
I suppose. For how long?
How about if...
All right.
Wow, that jumps in price.
Since it's you...
I'd almost. You're like. Good luck.
So I have to put everything in there? Can. Because I can't get rid of that. I'm fucking Nike.
Yeah!
Oh my god. Clothesline on that.
Yeah!
I guess I could have maybe put it on the horse.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Jesus.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me.
Like the most awkward thing to be in. Guys singing in Latin directly at you.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum.
Thinking the wrong thing.
In loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor.
Gregor?
And wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
I mean, to be fair, how are you, like, is there a preparatory thing they were supposed to do? Because this was supposed to be a punishment. Like, did he know
Welcome,
what
brother.
song he was going to sing?
I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around
Greg.
the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
All right.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now.
Wait,
Follow me
do I
closely.
actually
I'll
have to
explain
do
everything
the
as we go.
monastic routine?
Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
You learned monastery hierarchy.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Yeah, whatever you say.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Salve Domini. Salve Domini.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation.
Feel it in my joints.
Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Looking to get a hold of some lockpicks.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Literally been like less than an hour since I got here, so...
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And...
Alright.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Is it
Don't
really?
even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Really stealing? AM, 4 AM, 6, 8.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains
Sir, I heard you the first time. So I don't want to be caught with quote-unquote stolen books on me. It's save game because I don't have any schnapps. You know, I really want to try something, and this is kind of like scummy to do, I guess. So, we're going to relaunch the game here in a second. I just want to see if this is even a thing that I can do. Because, I haven't done it outside of the console game that I have. Knock him out. Has nothing. Does he keep the fucking key for that cabinet if it's not on him? Don't know if it's the same or not, but like, I imagine you would have to have access to the same things. It could be really goofy if, like, you can only access his pockets from pickpocketing. A whole bunch of alchemy stuff. Sorry, talk to him.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok,
Wearing a
the oldest of the
not
novices.
new or
I
not
hope you'll
novice
like it here in the monastery
habit.
and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Servants.
All right.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
All right.
Someone really reeked.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we should...
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Well, that's all.
I don't think it's him.
Yet again. I've had enough.
I'm Gregor.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Rough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
I
mean, where you're from.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
It could be him, but he might be a red herring because it seems like... Oh.
Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence doesn't belong here. As you well know, this is unforgivable.
So they do find out.
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you.
Reload from there. It took him that long to regain consciousness and then I guess report that I strangled him. I just wanted to see what that would do.
Welcome, brother.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
That is not
I'm
where
a
I
novice
saved
and
it.
I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant.
Thanks for help.
You don't...
I'm being...
I don't...
Let's go.
Good. Make sure to follow me close.
Can't load my exit thing. Oh, that's really lame.
Remember,
they probably
one
do that
word.
on purpose, though.
Discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Servus.
With him for another, like, 5 minutes.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
God be with you.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Isn't that a very un-Christian belief to have?
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry.
Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, the trove of learning. So copy them. You too will learn how.
That boss music thing that like comes up every once in a while again. I thought there was a page in here that I picked up. I don't know what the pages do, but there it is. Why would you put a wax seal on a page torn from a book? Passing down here?
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Interesting. Somebody's sneaking down at night and getting wasted.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to... What can you tell me about the novices here?
And what can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something?
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery.
Fucked
and
up.
Being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
So this is pious.
They must have realised you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some...
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for.
I'm still curious...
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise.
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And please...
I'd be interested to hear... Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with, of course, the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
That's all.
I mean... Did I misread that? I thought it was saying that he was pious. Coin he stole from his home when his family forced him to enter the monastery against his will. That does sound like they're saying that Siskin is pious then. You're walking.
Peace be with you.
Talk to me, brother.
I wonder if I actually tell him if he'll work with me or not. I did just sleep and save, so maybe I can just scum it.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof.
That's not how I would phrase it.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place...
Well, that's just it. It could be you.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
For now, you're the prime...
That can't be true.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Isn't that so?
Are you some kind of lunatic, Gregor?
Okay. Maybe it isn't him. Maybe he just has a similar story to the other guy. Can't read any of that because of the lighting.
Peace be with you, brother.
Where were you? You're the one just sleeping down, or...
Ah! Why are you waking me?
Maybe Siskin's the one that's going down there drinking. How am I neglecting my schedule? Says we're supposed to get up at 3 every morning. I remember reading that. So I can't check my schedule because all the lighting is terrible and I can't read the book. Torch would be fucking baller right now. Oh, speak of the devil. Stand here. Am I supposed to be doing something? Hey guys, how's it going? We all doing good today?
Can't you see where...
This is what you call mass? Usually mass is like a service or something in it.
Not now, brother.
Okay. Do I just wait? How long do we stand here? Holy shit. Alright. That was, intolerable.
Who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting.
You're not allowed to talk
By the superior, receive it as a divine command.
during this,
Cannot suffer
supposedly.
any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only.
Can I not sit?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys,
The only place that'll let me sit is where there's not food.
then even though he fulfills the command, yet his word will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this,
Like, what the hell?
the punishment due to murmurers, unless he can make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service, have professed, and the fear of hell,
No, there's novices at the table with him.
as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior,
Is
receive
not
it as a divine command,
giving me
cannot
the
suffer
option.
any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God
Brother.
and pleasing to men only
What
if
are you
what is
doing here?
commanded is
Shouldn't
done
you be-
without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness,
I was feeling a bit
grumbling, or
queasy.
rejection.
Brother,
For the obedience given to
I'm sorry,
superiors
but
is
this
given
is your
to
first
God. For if the disciple obeys,
My dude, I want to sit down and eat. Like, I'm being, like, super fucking for real, but it won't let me.
fulfills the command, yet his word will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring.
Like-
Far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction.
What would you like?
The rule
Like,
of
there's
Saint
nothing for me to eat. I'm just gonna starve to death in this segment of the game because there's nothing to eat. Won't let me eat out of the pot. Won't let me pick anything up. Nothing. What is this?
Let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. and from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves.
What would you like?
I'd like to sit down and eat.
Having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps.
Are you actually kidding me? Did they not think about this?
Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until.
Like, I'm locked in this room and I can't do anything until they're done, basically. Because the circuitors or whatever will be up my ass. But there's nothing for me to eat, and, like... like, this is actually crazy. Oh, now it's saying eat. It literally just, like, popped up there for a second. Could I not sit down and eat until he finished talking? Why? How am I I finished eating. Ooh.
Brother?
Yeah,
what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your second war.
I don't think I appreciate this segment of the game.
Brother? What are you doing here?
I was waiting for time.
I had other affairs that need...
Brother, No, this is...
Very well, brother. I accept
This
my
is
punishment.
real bad.
Now, show me what you
I'm not gonna lie.
I must confiscate anything...
Yeah, 20 hours in jail because I was waiting for them to finish the meal so I could go play the game. Okay. And now I have to go to bed.
Salve, Domine.
Gregor, talk to me.
So the fucking circuitors are coming down here and drinking.
Great.
Like, the routine I get, but the way the game works, it is designed to fuck you. You're going to mass now, I guess. Oh no, I'm neglecting my schedule again.
And the fear of hell, and the
Peace be
glory
with
of
you,
life
brother.
everlasting.
Guess I have my spot on the table that I'm always supposed to eat at.
Receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay,
Like, if you are actually supposed to real-time just wait for the second that you're allowed to leave any given room, this is excruciating.
in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard. the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is
I would have rather just snuck into the fucking church if this was gonna be the way it was gonna be.
idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not
Don't move. Brother.
I'm going, motherfucker.
What are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your first...
I'll be right back. I got something that I gotta do.
Praise be to...
Am I even in the right spot? No, I'm not.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the...
That means you get to leave them.
No, not at all.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. Today's task, once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
What does it say? Why can I not use it? Last time I was able to do too. Because I don't have enough. Need all of that. There's no fucking hold on. 17 apparently. So I have to do this twice, don't I?
What is it, brother?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Eat. Now what? Allowed to move around, or am I going to get yelled at for fucking moving at all? Getting yelled at. I love that I can't wait an exact time either.
Talk to me.
Fucking god, it says I'm violating the thing again. Noon. Work in the library assigned by brother librarian. Guess what? It's noon.
What do you...
I'd like to... Is it possible...
Only the abbot and the...
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in...
I found this piece of parchment.
Ovid?
What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thought.
Oh.
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find...
Good. I'll...
Thank you, brother.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked...
I found a few.
Wonderful. Keep.
Fucking 10 of these things.
The forbidden books must be in that cabin.
Books stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Salve Domine.
What do you desire?
I am here to do my job. It is 12. He's supposed to assign me things. It says I'm in violation. Even though I'm not.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to...
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear?
Oh god, what do I do? I can barely even read that. I did that completely wrong. How bad is
I
it?
can hardly believe it.
Yep.
Good gracious, so many mistakes.
Do I have to do it again, or what do I do now?
What is it?
I allowed to leave?
Brother, what are you doing?
You're right, brother.
I stepped
This is your
foot in the garden. Okay. This section of the game sucks. Alright. 100%. Like, if we're being so rigid in the schedule, why is, like, everybody in the garden but I'm not allowed to be there? Oh no, it's another circuit door. What am I supposed to be doing now? fucked if I know. I'm just supposed to be standing in the library doing nothing. Okay. Why did my nourishment go up? It went from 103 to 106 from standing here.
Praise be to God.
Yep, in violation again. I'm a millisecond too early on that.
This is not a good...
When's the next fucking thing? Yeah, not being able to wait a specific amount of time makes this even worse. Oh no, I'm neglecting my daily duties. Because I waited to pass time rather than,
I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil works. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it
Ah, Gregor.
wholly edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get
I feel
the
like
punishment
it's this
they
guy
deserve.
who's been too
Punishment?
talkative.
Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know.
I love how they said they're supposed to be silent during meals, but it clearly doesn't fucking matter.
Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend.
I know you're Pius, the man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Karl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They
Oh,
have
yes.
plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
Alright, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one
You'll have to
more
wait
than
through
another.
this shit.
Those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodies.
What do you want, brother? You shouldn't be here.
What did he say to do in here? Kitchen for supplies. Okay, that's added, I guess.
What do you desire?
I'm looking for...
And what...
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
What's to you?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpick.
Get you food. Orny Henry. Does an onion count? Doesn't just give you a fucking onion? Where did he go?
What do you desire?
He said food. Like, what is happening?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Do I have to get him 200 gold worth of food? Is that what he's asking for?
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
There's a bandit hiding in the monastery, and I have to, like, quote-unquote go undercover to try to, like, expose him and whatever.
Novices have no business here.
Shut the fuck up. It has not been what I would call the best part of this game so far. I don't know where he fucking went. There he is. Now he won't talk to me. Oh my god. Like, actually. Yeah, this has very clearly been a drag on the rest of the game so far, is this segment. Honestly, at this point, I'm just trying to, like, get it over with as quickly as possible. Why can I not talk to you? Deal now.
Praise be to Christ.
How much are you wanting, my dude? What are we doing here? One lockpick. He wants... that much? I don't understand. All he said he wanted was a bite to eat. And I'm having to empty the repository of shit to, like, get him stuff. Like, just one lockpick cost me a fucking fortune from him.
Talk to me.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. He won't take anything but food either. You realize how much food you have to fucking steal to get that much? And now it's locked. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Already emptied that.
Go away. Novices
I'm trying
aren't
to.
allowed here.
Oh, it's not the right guy.
Praise be to Christ.
For the love of fuck. I'm giving you the monastery's entire supply of food for you to give me one goddamn lockpick. $18.2 gold per lockpick. I mean, that's all I can do.
Can we do something about...
Like, it doesn't feel
Hey.
like this was done very well. Very well at all.
I'm telling you, someone
Get blood.
stomping about like a bear. That must have been brothers that came here.
It's already on the order form in the kitchen or whatever.
Peace be with you, brother.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there, and it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that will soon be solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Please get the fuck out of the way. Just want this part to be over. No, I'm neglecting my duties, even though it says in the thing that we're supposed to get up at fucking 3 a.m. every day.
What are you doing outside at night? You should be sleeping, not scaring people.
Not outside at night. They wake up before dawn every day, apparently. And the game is hyper strict about that. If you do not stick to this stupid fucking schedule they have, a guy will run up to you and, like, give you a warning, and you get 3 warnings before they put you in jail. Like, you can't even really read it because it's dark, but if you don't stick to this entirely, you are fucked. And if you try to wait past the time to, like, do things, if you don't do it at the exact right time, they count that as being off your schedule. So, like, at the millisecond. See?
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist punishment?
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are...
My God, over there!
Holy fuck.
For God's sake, there, over there! Help, over there!
Over there what? Did I just fail out of the whole quest because of that?
What are you doing
here?
I swear to God. All I literally did was try to wait the time so I could be done with that and move on to the next thing. And a millisecond too long, he's like, well, you're off schedule. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, it doesn't even say where you would need to go to get the kitchen supplies that they're talking about here.
You frightened me. Why aren't you in the dormitory?
Fuck off. It's in here? Nope. Get blood. Get blood where? What do you mean? No blood. All of this stuff I cleared out. I shit you not. We just have to wait until it arrives. It said the next day. This is the next day. Oh no, I'm neglecting my schedule again.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Oh my god.
Very well, brother.
Now, shut.
My fucking god. I wanna fucking die. I bet you this took like the lockpicks and everything I had on me and reset everything. I'm supposed to go to bed or go to mass? Like, what fucking time is it even? It's 5 in the morning, we're supposed to go to mass, I guess. What about the kitchen? Is there fucking blood in the kitchen? Nope. No blood.
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Was here.
Novices aren't allowed here.
God, get out of the fucking way. Novices aren't allowed here,
What
and
do
then
you
you won't
want,
let me
brother?
fucking
You
leave.
shouldn't be here.
Brother?
Brother.
Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and...
Stealing what?
Very well, brother.
Now.
Did you take the fucking blood from me? That's another day. That's another fucking day. I am desperate to get out of this section of the game. I understand the concept, it's a neat concept, but this is a concept that should be its own game with very strict, like, setups for everything, and, like, actual, like, programming that supports this. Nothing supports this. Okay, they didn't take the blood from me.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Shut the fuck up. Where is this fucker? And I can't talk to people while they're on the stairs.
Talk to me, brother.
I have every...
What the hell is that? Was this programmed by the B team? By chance? While this was being done in development? Because I'm getting the vibes this was maybe done by the B team.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you, and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Oh my god. I have no patience for this. I swear to God, if he arrests me again for being 1 millisecond late on walking toward breakfast, I'm going to lose my mind. Yep.
Praise be.
People are actively leaving. Can I leave? The greatest question of our time. Nope. Not allowed. Now I'm allowed.
Brother.
Except not.
Where were you during Mass?
I was there
Don't
the whole
tell me
time.
You didn't know that holy...
You're right, brother.
This is your first war.
I was there the whole time. I stepped out of the room like 2 seconds. This was not done well at all. This was done painfully poorly.
But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very beginning.
I'm going to be punished for waiting here too.
Stripes and other
Guarantee it.
bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, be
See, he's still here. Doesn't matter, though. I'm gonna get punished if I walk away. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Yeah, I have to go work in the thing. Literally standing outside the room. I swear to God, if somebody pulls me aside.
Ah, Gregor.
Supposed to be working with somebody here.
What would you...
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting. Today's task, once you finish them...
Do more of those. Valerian, wasn't it? I think. Yep. Have to grind the mint, don't I? Yep. Oh boy. I would legit buy a DLC that lets you skip this mission. I don't know how much money I would pay, but I would do it.
Talk to me, brother.
I finished my work.
Show me what you... Spectacular.
Like, and then the fucked part of it is you do your work for your assigned thing, and you are still stuck here. They still get pissed off if you leave. I had 4 hours to do that. I did it in, like, less than 1, and I'm still stuck here. This fucking kills my goddamn diseased brain to sit here and be subjected to this. Plus the fact their, like, enforcement of things is so, like, jank, it doesn't make any sense.
God be with you.
Like, I so desperately just want to leave and get back to the part of the game that was actually, like, semi-good. Despite the combat being fucked. Like, anything outside of this stupid-ass monastery was, like, 1,000 times better than this.
Talk to me, bro.
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Oh, there's this too, like, you gotta transcribe fucking Latin. It's like, read this. Can you read it? No? Okay. And he bitches at you if you get it wrong. That's the fun part. I'm guessing I'm just supposed to start at the beginning of the page. Last time I did this, he said it was completely incorrect. And you can barely read it. Tell me how much you hate it.
My boy, what have you done? This is a disaster.
Eat me. Whatever, man. It's crazy. What next? 4 p.m. Viewership. What time do I have to wait here? I think until 6. Oh no, I'm neglecting my duties. Meet with Pius in the dormitory. Where is he? This is the dormitory. That was not in the dormitory.
Well, praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Alright. Where the fuck did he go? Nice boot that was just like in the hallway there.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
He's heated himself down.
Hey, who's there?
Let me up.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to portray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Someone there.
Come here, lily liver!
Go to sleep.
Now!
And now, we're off to the bailiff.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I don't care how many objectives I failed in that segment. I do not want to play that, ever. Like, the rest of the game would be a solid, like, 6.5, 7.5. That
should be able to tell you something useful.
Fucking bit in the monastery, I put like a 2.
I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
They always get stuck on a staircase. Okay, come on. Come on, let me out.
What are you doing? What the?
Let me out. Once again, I could not care less how many objectives I failed in that monastery. You could not pay me to play that all the way through. Oh my god. $531 hunting arrows. I didn't mean to do that. My fucking lord. Okay. Well, that was horrible. I think if you played that monastery segment seriously, that would literally take you like 10 hours. From all the waiting and everything else, and like having your time wasted like over and over and over again, like... You know, and I'll take it. Why? Why do we do that?
Tästä kuntoon! Bosshash!
Oh, he should be dead.
Pino!
Chug you!
Julman, Haile! Pelado!
You son of a bitch.
Kippem látom! Megjöttem! Ha!
I like how I can hit you with a mace to knock you out. And it just knocks you out. It doesn't kill you. There we go. Why are they using hunting arrows? They're like an invading army and they're using arrows for hunting game. I don't understand. I don't even want to be, like, anywhere near this place.
Yeah.
I didn't even get the die from the guy, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have the die on him. So I'm gonna get to this and they're gonna freak out, like...
Yeah.
It's on the other side of the river. One annoyance after the other.
Yeah.
Follow this road.
Yeah.
I've gone down that intersection multiple times and hadn't discovered that shrine, apparently.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Kid waiting for the bus in the morning.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Sure.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
have you got it on you?
Yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Groshen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent
Wick.
you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Brannick. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Alright. Supposed to get up there. Horses are not Skyrim horses. I don't believe they're designed to do this.
That could be it.
That could be it, he says. Am I actually stuck right now? Oh my god. Wow. My horse was in free fall right there. The horse is gonna... Oh my god, I'm in pain. I'm in genuine pain. Where is that gonna put me? I don't know why I didn't save, but where is that gonna put me? It's me here. You know what? I think we're gonna call it at that. I about can't take anymore. Thank you everybody for showing up. Sorry for what you had to witness. That was genuinely bad. See you.